Hi, everybody. Welcome to Thursday morning, kind of morning stream. We are going to do some sprints and some productivity sprints because not everybody has to read. I'm thinking it's about the end of week 2, I think we're at. So I think everyone needs to calm down a little bit. Just do some stuff around the house because I know I've been putting off everything in my house right now. Yeah,
I'm the opposite. I'm on my second book of the month, so I'm like, I need to like kick it into high gear. I'm not leaving this chair until this book is done.
Speaking of which, I'm thinking 3 60-minute sprints because I like 60-minute ones. I feel like I get more done. And then the 45 minutes one, I feel like if I do 45 minutes one, I just kind of pace until we're back. So I don't know what it is. So I'm thinking 3 60-minute and we'll see how we go from there. So anyway, definitely let me know what you guys are reading, what team you're on. If you're not participating in the readathon, but you're just here for sprints, that's cool. Tell me what you're reading. And Vanessa, I am dying to know what you are reading.
Well, I'll tell you what I have read this morning so far because I'm gonna start my next book now. But I read Melt for Daddy.
Is it
Ice,
Snowman?
it was Ice Cube smut,
Ice Cube. Okay.
and
I was
that
wondering
was
if it was like a grilled cheese.
I just ate a grilled cheese. So
that's
I'm
not a
glad it
bad
wasn't about
one.
a grilled cheese.
a grilled cheese, and I don't need you to ruin it for me.
Um, Melt for Daddy is like not what you expect. Like, yes, there is smut with this Ice Cube, but there's also like a mafia story going on, like a
Oh.
whole fight.
What? Is it
Yeah.
like is it like Ice Cube Mafia or real people?
The people are real. The Ice Cube, it's questionable. I think he's just an ice cube.
I
Um,
like whenever you talk about these, I'm like, I want to read them. And then I like think for a second and I'm
don't
like, I'm
recommend
just
that
gonna
one.
let Vanessa tell me about
I
them.
don't
Yeah, I'm
recommend
gonna
that
link
one.
through Vanessa. How long is that book?
54 pages or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
And
bad.
then the second one I read this morning, which is like 14 pages, Laid by the Lint Trap Monster.
Where do you find these?
I think they find me.
I guess if you read enough, it's just like, here, take all of
Yeah.
them.
I mean, some of them I heard from the convention this weekend, but some of these they just pop up as like, you read by this author, so like here's something else that you might want to read.
Oh my
But
gosh.
now I'm gonna
Or
read Balloon Smut, so Squeak by Vera Valentine.
just squeak. That's
Yep.
it. Just
hmm
is it
All
like
weekend, I saw people with these like little balloon doggies walking around. Like there was a balloon artist there
oh,
making
that's
these.
fun. That's fun. A little scary based on some of the stuff that you read. So at Monster Erotica, was it just monster stuff or was it also like inanimate object?
Both, yep.
Okay, both.
hmm
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sarah, what are you reading?
Excuse me, I'm reading The Lamb by Lucy Rose, and I'm determined to finish it. I have like 45% left.
I think I'm
It's
gonna
not
have to
moving.
read it. No. Yeah, you can't move until you finish the book. You already said it.
I know I am. I'm gonna pee my pants sitting here, so
Oh
I'm
my gosh,
strapped
that's
in.
so funny.
What are you
Yeah.
reading?
Oh gosh. I just finished. Finally, this took me a week to finish. This Monster
Ooh.
of Mine, it was really good. It was just one of those oh gosh, it was just one of those books that was, like, really weirdly dense how it was written, so it didn't flow super well, so even though the plot was really good, it took forever to read because you felt like you were reading it, if that makes sense. Yeah.
What is the plot of
So
that? I keep seeing the cover, and I love the cover.
what is it? What?
What is the like summary or the
Oh,
synopsis of it? Because I've been seeing that cover.
it's, like, light romantasy, and it's Roman-inspired. Oh, I don't even know how to describe this book. I literally just finished it. But it's following a girl who had like there's a whole magic system and it definitely has like a kind of trial type of thing, like the Romans, like do you know how they go like the thumbs up, thumbs down kind of thing? It's a little bit like that. And they just have like laws are kind of everything, and she wants to be part of the political system. So she goes there, and then this big accident happens, and that's kind of what spurs everything. So it's like a fantasy murder mystery to try and figure out what happened to her and what happened to all the other people that's going on. So it's a lot of politics, a lot of corruption, and then it's marketed as romantasy, but this I think is a really good like intro to romantasy book. So if anybody wants intro to romantasy, this is a good one.
Cool. Sounds good.
So I finished that one, and I'm probably moving on to Her Majesty's Royal Coven.
That's pretty.
I'm very excited about. I like the yellow. I feel like it's rare for anyone to have like yellow covers. Okay, we're going to attempt to go through some of these messages. I said it before, but I am brand new at this, so who knows how this is going to go. Oh, I clicked it. Okay, good. We're doing well already.
You're on a
hey,
roll.
Kat. I know, right? Hey, Kat. I knew you were showing up, so I was excited to see that you're the very first person. 4 p.m. UK time, work done for the day. Little Red Death for Team Hackers. Team Hackers. I love you guys. Love you guys so much. Hi, friends. That's the podcasters one, right?
I think so.
Emoji. Okay. Let's go.
I'm actually
Team Hackers.
Hackers today, so
yeah, I think it's our last day. I didn't want to, because so Lexie rolled last night. If you guys want to know who your next game masters are, go check out Heather's sprints from last night. I'm not going to say anything because I'm waiting for Lexie to announce it, because I know some people don't want spoilers. So I'm going to hold from saying anything. So last day for me for mediums. And then who are you against, Vanessa?
The podcasters.
The podcasters.
They hate me right now.
That's because you're a terror.
Well, they weren't very nice to me. They kept telling me to get out of their chat, and I was like, well, just keep being mean, and I will add more books to the list.
Well, they're following you because there's more podcasters. Mainly reading for other things this weekend, but grateful they will still count for prompts. That's what I love about this, is I'm reading for like 2 different vlogs, but I'm able to count it for the readathon. Hackers. I know there's so many hackers. Hello, more hackers. Good morning. Not reading at the moment, but adding to my reading journal. That's always good. I love working on my reading journal. Hello. Love longer sprints. Me too. Unless you give me like an hour and a half, and then I might just disappear. Like it's like too much time.
At that point, I'm not showing back up.
60 minutes is like my max, and then who knows what happens. Might use the sprint to write my Substack article. Okay, getting stuff done. Love that. Deemed detectives here, finishing up hopefully meddling kids. Definitely let me know what you're thinking about that. I DNF'd that a while ago, and I've heard like mixed things on it, so I want to know what you think. Reading for the hackers, listening to Reckless, another one I've heard mixed results about, but I'm excited to try that series. Have either of you read Powerless?
Yes.
What'd you guys think about it?
Hunger Games was better.
Yeah. Not for me. It was fine. I gave it 3 stars.
Same. I was like, I know they're different books, but
it was like it's really difficult to separate the two. Like it feels very reminiscent.
There's a lot of similarities.
Because I also heard it was like Red Queen too. Where's wine?
Yeah, I've heard it's like a few things.
Yeah.
I haven't read Red Queen though, so I don't know for that one.
Hey, Vanessa, shark romance.
Title, please.
Wait, let's try to make up a title. Let's try to think of what the title is.
I mean, is this the Shark Heart one? Because that's different. That's different. That was actually a 5-star, like super sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not really monster erotica. I can't. Blood in the Water.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think that's a movie title. I think it's a movie title.
That sounds like horror though.
I think my brain just picked a movie title.
Something sharp, you know. Shark.
Oh, I was thinking Shark Daddy. Like Daddy Shark.
My copy of Glittering Edge, I'm also hopefully reading that this month, so I'm excited about that. More podcasters. There's a lot of podcasters. Vanessa, this is your fault. They're swarming.
I'm still trying to think of shark titles here.
Keep
Riding
going.
the fin or something.
Oh, I love
That's a good
that.
one.
It's a
That's
work
a
in
good
I
one.
love
progress.
that. Now you have to write it.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. That one came out a while ago. Hackers. Starting Heartless today. Let's see. Gemina, book 2 of the Illuminati Files. Oh my gosh. I love the Illuminati Files. If I could erase one book or book series from my brain and reread it, I feel like it would be the Illuminati Files.
I don't know that one. I have to Google it.
It's like a sci-fi young adult
Okay.
suit. I think it's I have the books up there.
I want to read more sci-fi. I need to look. Oh, okay. I've seen these titles before, or these covers.
Yeah, so I love these. They're so pretty. And yeah, it's Jake Kristoff and Amy Kaufman. These are so good.
Oh, okay.
Detect.
Detect.
I love that. Just detect. Hi, everyone. My reading has been so all over in genres this month. It's actually kind of refreshing because I'm not getting bored by reading just one type of book. I, again, love that about this readathon is you can read anything. By the way, go detectives. Roman inspired adding to the TBR. Yeah, I would say it's light Roman inspired, but it's definitely there, like the rules system. She's so mean. Good morning. Does it hurt? That I don't think that would count as a shark romance.
It
'Cause
has
there's just like a shark
scene.
scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jumping the Shark by Ash Raven.
So I looked it up. This author was at Monster Erotica this weekend, but I didn't visit her
Oh man, you're
because
gonna have to read
I
it.
don't know her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read it and then hope she's there next time.
I mean, she's got some buzzwords. She writes spicy monster alien romances that showcase plus size LGBTQ leads. And she's from the UK. That's cool.
That's awesome. Every book you pull has such stunning covers. I know, but it's a problem because it's I have so many book box books. It's a problem. Don't be me. Don't do it. Hello everyone reading the Bloom at Night. Love that. 50% enjoying it so far. Teen Detectives. I have that on my list to read this month, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it. Those titles are so much more creative. I know. I love yours, Sarah. This is my third reread in the last year. It's so good, mixed media, and I've annotated my copies to hell. If I could erase them from my brain, yes. And I think you were the Illuminate Files one.
Oh, I love
yeah.
mixed media too.
Yeah, it's like crazy how these books are. Cause
Oh my
like
God, I love that
like,
you have it right there, just next to
I
you.
know. But like
Oh,
it's like
wow.
literally all sorts of
Oh my
mixed
God,
media.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So like they're not as long as they look. So like this is the whole section. So they're so cool. They're kind of creepy. Like the first one is really creepy. They are depressing though. So if you're not in a depressing mood, I would not read them.
I'm always in a depressing mood, so that works.
Sarah, I'm trying to hit my horror bingo card as well.
Ooh. Oh yeah, which prompt are you using meddling kids for?
Is there a horror bingo card?
Yeah, Sarah made it.
How did I not know about this? I'll have to go check that out. Also, by the way, I linked everybody who is here / may be here down below. So go check them out and follow them if you have not already. How about Clasp Her for the clasp? That's good.
Wait, is that a type of shark?
No, sharks have like clasps, like they're like sex organs or like claspers.
Oh,
that's
yeah, I just
sneaky.
Googled it and I got a good picture of that.
Oh gosh.
All right, I should have waited until you finished your statement.
Probably. I had a weird obsession with sharks. I wanted to be a marine biologist, shark expert for the longest time. Didn't happen, obviously, but that's why I know that. And I watched an obscene amount of Shark Week.
That's like an expert level, like expert reference level type of title. Love that.
That was great. I love that.
Such a weird search history right now.
Probably from the toes last night too. If you guys
Oh
were here
my
for the toes
gosh.
last night.
Ugh.
Jeez. If anyone wants to be traumatized, go to the general chat and scroll back for the not safe for work picture. Oh, I really need to check my bingo board for spots I've completed. Haven't checked it in way too long, I'm assuming. Yep, long. There it is. About to start Heir of Fire. Oh, I think Heir of Fire is my favorite in that series. Again, another one I wish I could erase in my brain. Lume files are not happy, but they're so good. Cried 4 times yesterday, and again, this is my 3rd read. Highly recommend tandem reading with audio. I have not done that. I've heard the audio is really good. So 4 spots left in my horror bingo.
Ooh, killing it.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
Book for it. So
How many I got?
I'm gonna have to look at it over the break. Everyone who hasn't looked at a horror bingo card and reads horror, go do that this first sprint.
I just posted an update video on like my progress because it started back in October, but it's till the end of this September. So you can like, if you don't want to look at the original video, there's one up closer
Mine
to the
is
top.
so sad. I've only completed 4 spots so far.
I didn't even update my own board until like right before filming that video. So I had no idea even like if I was how my progress was, but
I love Shark Week. That's how I know. See? Shark Week. Entertaining everybody. Not the toes. Nobody go to general chat. Everybody go to general chat. I kept enlarging it and I couldn't figure out how to stop enlarging it. Because I kept because I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. I clicked on it, it showed it. I was like, I don't want to see this anymore. So I clicked it again, it enlarged it. I clicked it again, it made it smaller, and I was like, oh, how do I do this? So for some reason, my brain was like, just click it again. So I kept clicking it over and over again. I can't remember which box it was for, but I got it from Sarah's rec video last year.
Oh, I don't even know what the I don't remember what the rec was under.
Shark romance, but it's Kevin O'Leary fanfic. I don't know if I know Kevin O'Leary.
He's one of the sharks from Shark Tank. The
oh
like,
no, no. I just looked up his face and I was like, oh no. Oh gosh. Considering starting a bookish subscription, and I love your unboxing videos, is the one you think is best. I've been leaning toward Acrypolix. Oh god, I can never say their name. One since it's new. So I just subscribed to that one because I want to see what it's like, and it seems like their books are pretty nice and they're pretty
unique. Did you get a
unique.
book from them yet?
No, I haven't yet because they're kind of expensive. I want to get the Caraval series from them.
I feel like I just saw on like the Fairy Loot Reddit that someone got a book from the Acrypolix or whatever that is, and it was like missing a chunk of like 5 chapters or something.
I feel like that happens in some of them. I will try it still because that's part of my channel is trying the book boxes and kind of seeing what's worth it. So I'll try at least the first one and then I might skip afterwards because it also depends on what they pick. But they just put up a gorgeous edition of The Games Gods Play, and I may have to get it. It's so pretty.
You know what, guys? I'm about to start printing out these little slips of paper and just turn my books around and just put them on the edges so they look sprayed.
That's a good idea.
Just save my money.
Oh my gosh. So to save money, I actually bought an air sprayer or whatever, or airbrush sprayer. And it's actually super easy to use. So if you want sprayed edges, I would recommend trying that out. It's really not that hard. Anyway, I would say if you want fantasy, I think Fairy Loot is probably the best for their picks and their customizations and their items. If you want book only, what is wrong with you? My dog is crying. If you want I think Illuminate or Illumicrate is probably the worst, but that's a personal opinion. I just haven't got along with their picks. But I would probably say Fairy Loot is the best right now. I thought it was a work of art. Oops. Which one was? Oh, Air of Fire? Oh no, the toes. My brain already like erased the toes from my brain. There we go. I thought the toes were a work of art. Vanessa, did you Google a pic of Clasper? I know you said Google search was weird.
Yeah, I did. Yep, that's adding to the weird.
Fairy and Rainbow Crate. I haven't tried Rainbow Crate, but I would
So
definitely
many I've
want
never
to.
heard of.
There's so many. Rainbow Crate specifically is LGBTQ+.
Oh.
So yeah, so they focus on that. Fairy Adult, Rainbow Crate, but I'm broke. I feel that. Rainbow Crate. I definitely look up Rainbow Crate. They seem pretty good. Got the original Throne of Glass set from can't say it, and it is gorgeous. I'm obsessed. I know I want them so
Yeah, I like
bad.
that
They're so pretty.
design.
100% queer, half romance, half romantasy. Okay.
Okay.
Just had dinner, so I'm ready to go read. Yeah, we're gonna get started in a second because I've been chatting. I told you guys this would be the problem. How's this monster mind going? Okay, so yeah, I just talked about it. I gave it a 4, but I understand if people end up really not liking it. Because it is very dense, and I told them it doesn't really flow very well, so that was like my biggest problem with it. And there were definitely some plot holes a little bit, but it's a debut author, so I'm a little nicer because if this is how good their debut is, I'm expecting some really good things from later books. I see those damn toes every time I close my eyes.
Have you seen the
Rainbow
toes
Crate.
yet, Sarah?
No, I don't wanna.
Don't do
No.
it. Don't do it. It's literally just a foot and like an eyeball on the end of the toe.
I think it's like someone like painted their nails, but like to put eyeballs on their nail, like.
Oh, okay.
But it looks really
AI.
creepy.
It looks AI generated.
Yeah.
Fairy waiting list. The waiting list is insane. I know. For me, the magic system was weak. She just got dumb at the end. She did get a little dumb at the end. So I didn't hate it. I liked it enough. I also don't understand why there's a sequel. Thank you. I literally just did my update and I said there should not be a sequel to this book. It should have just been a standalone. Some books just do not need sequels. Okay, we are ready to read. Anything that pops in afterwards, we'll get to after the break, but we're going to do 60 minutes. Let's see if I can not screw this up. And I had it set up. There we go. There we go. All right, so we will be back in 1 hour. Like, nope, my face is way too big.
So, you know?
A wild Jordyn appears. And
Hello.
Jordyn's in enemy territory right now because we're all game masters except
I
for
know.
her.
I'm here to distract you all from reading for as long as I can.
I don't need any more distracting. I ended up literally all I did was fight with my printer for 20 minutes and print out Sarah's horror bingo and just spent almost the whole time working on that. So we're gonna go around, say what we did the sprint, starting with Vanessa, and I also want to know, I'm gonna make it a little more challenging. I also want to know your most recent 5-star or your favorite book of the year so far.
Ooh, the tough questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I knew.
So I did not read that sprint, so maybe Jordyn and her friends are successful and distracting, or maybe it's just work. I was actually trying to focus on some work because, you know, gotta buy these books. But my most recent 5-star was probably the first book in the series called Stuffed. It's a pillow smut. Okay. But it's really cute, okay? It's like wholesome cute.
I like the cover. The cover
Yeah,
looks like a rom-com.
Look at this.
Ooh,
There's a
pretty.
fishy.
That's cute.
I have the fishy too.
That's so cute. That's adorable. Did you get it as like a promo thing or?
No, I got it this weekend when I bought that book.
Oh, okay, that's
Cool.
awesome.
It was the last one left, so I was like, ooh, yay.
Yay. All right, Sarah, you're up.
During that sprint, I read a bit and I took a 20-minute nap. And then my most recent 5-star was Brat by Gabriel Smith.
Ooh.
I need to look that one up.
I think most people won't like that book though, so
Oh,
don't take that as a
What kind of book is it?
It's very literary.
Oh.
It's like atmospheric, kind of weird. It fits in with like kind of like Mona Awad or Otessa Moshfegh, just kind of like weird, sad girl lit, but it's like boy version.
Was that in your most recent vlog or one of
Yeah,
them?
actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I looked it up and I was like, oh my god, that cover. I remember that being in your recent vlog. So that's cool.
Yeah, I love the cover of that.
Okay, what's your most recent 5-star or favorite book of the year so far?
Well, Brat was my most recent 5-star for me.
Oh, okay.
And then my favorite of the year, though, I think is New Animal by Ella Baxter.
Dang,
that's
you
like
read some stuff I've never heard of before.
I was just thinking, me and Sarah both read weird stuff, but weird in different ways.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a crazy cover.
That one has a lot of different versions of the cover. I have the pink one.
Okay. Yeah, this one
Pool.
that's popped up is like it's like a fruit that's been cut in half. Yeah. All right, Jordyn, you're up.
All right. Well, I've been working, so I haven't really read this morning. However, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a lunch break and try to get some pages in during the day. I'm in between books, so I'm trying to decide what to read. And I really, really desperately need to read some of my aardvark books, which Kim were talking about on previous sprints, but I have 6.
Yes, I am waiting. I'm waiting for
aardvark
your
books
vlog
that are just begging to be read for the last several months. So I actually have a spinner wheel that I need to employ to make this decision. So let
That'll be a
me
lot of fun.
Pull that up. And also, in the meantime, my most recent 5-star book is an unexpected one. I talked about this. I just posted a video that was like tier ranking all the books I've read so far for Escape the Readathon. And this is the last one in that video. It's a thriller called Thief River Falls. I had never heard of it before. I've never seen anyone talk about this book before. It's set in Thief River Falls, Minnesota, which is an actual town very close to where I live. And that's why my husband actually pointed out this book to me, and he was like, hey, Thief River Falls. And I was like, oh, that looks kind of interesting. I'll pick it up. But it was super emotional, plus like an action-y thriller. And it was a very pleasant surprise. So this was my most recent book and 5-star. So that's exciting.
Jordyn, this says it's like psychological trauma. Is that pretty true of this?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I would say so.
Vanessa looks excited.
I don't think
Buzzwords.
it's probably as weird as you.
Okay.
You're looking for
The
like
weird is only happening
specifically-
this week.
Like I pretty defiantly don't like quote unquote weird books. So if somebody's going into it looking for like really psychologically messed up, it's not that, but it definitely is psychological in what this author is or what this main character is going through. So
Okay.
It looks interesting. I've added it to my list.
I was
on Kindle
literally
Unlimited.
crying at the end. So like that doesn't happen to me for books anyway, let alone thrillers. So I was like, I have no choice but to give it 5 stars after that.
Yeah, my most recent 5-star kind of was the same thing. I read The Man Made of Smoke by Alex North, which I have not liked an Alex North before, but I read that one and I was like sobbing, like on the floor, sobbing at the end of it. I don't know if that was like the intended effect.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, is this a me problem or does this mean the book was good?
Right. All right.
I feel
Boys
like I
of the
need to read like a
Basilisk.
very normal book now.
Maybe like bring it in a little bit. You don't have to go all the way normal. Hi, Samantha and Kat. You guys, it's so confusing seeing you guys in here because so they're part of Katie Coulson's Patreon. So in my head, I'm seeing them and I'm like, where's Katie?
Association.
Right. I've been getting so distracted this morning, so these are perfect, right? I'm like the worst at distracting myself. I think I figured it out. I'm going to use Meddling Kids for Creepy Crawly box for the tentacles on the cover. That's a good one.
Yeah, I would say that counts.
Yeah,
For sure.
I almost have bingo. Again, my printer was fighting me, okay? Don't judge me. I was not happy. But I almost have one across the middle already.
I didn't see that at all.
Yeah, it's bad. Late to the party, but you're here. We're gonna do 2 more 60-minute sprints. I think that'll still work. Heat of the Everflame. Is that the second or third one? Third one? Okay, wow,
Yeah.
you're far into the series.
She's
Reading.
just like this big.
I saw that because I have the first one here somewhere and it's like this big, and then I saw the other ones are like this big. I was like, dang. Unhoneymooners. I love the Unhoneymooners. That is one of my favorite rom-com books. 6 pages in those sprints. Hackers. There are so many hackers. 200 of Voyage of the Basilisk. Started listening to The Glitch as an audiobook and am uni work. Distracted by TikTok for most of the sprint, but got to page 30 in the Glittering Edge. Yeah, TikTok is the enemy of sprints, I feel like. 70 pages of Heartless by Elsie Silver. Distracted, but read a chapter of Holy Wrath. Another bingoer. Welcome, Kim. Yep. I was talked into it. 56 minutes in. Good job. 53 pages left of They Bloom at Night. Still liking it so far. That's awesome. You should be able to finish it in either the next or the sprint after. So that's awesome. 33% into Meddling Kids. Took a shower, picked out my next book. I'm excited to start it next sprint. Let us know what book that you picked out. Amy! I'm finally here to be a supportive cheerleader for your first hosted sprints. You're doing great. Thank you, Amy. You are
your first.
Yeah,
first
ever.
hosting? You are doing great.
I told him, I was like, I am sweating. I am sweating so I'm gonna have to shower after this. And I was like, please just be like 10 people. And apparently there's 80 of you in here. Oh, like 70 of you can leave. There's too many people in here. Amy, you're contractually obligated to come to everything that I do. I'm sorry. Only about 50 pages left in God of the Woods. Let me know what you're thinking of it. There's been a lot of people mixed reviews on that one. I think I gave it like a 3.5.
I gave it a
I
4.
DNF'd it.
Jordyn, I gave it a 4. Vanessa, I DNF'd it.
Vanessa, I don't think we're very aligned.
No.
I was gonna say, I love how like so different all 4 of our reading styles are right now.
I love it
Yes.
because Jordyn has one of my favorite channels. I don't read anything that Jordyn reads. Like literally
I
nothing.
I feel like most of the people I watch like religiously actually don't read anything like me.
Yeah.
Because it
Yep.
like makes it less pressure too. Because if I'm watching somebody read something I've read or I want to read, I like feel like I need to read it first or something, or like I don't know.
Exactly.
It's scarier.
And then you don't have to be worried about them like spoiling something or whatever. If they don't
Right.
read like you, then if
Yes.
they do spoilery section, it's like, great, tell me all about it because
Yeah,
I don't even
give
want
me
to read
all the
it, but I
fine
do
details.
want to hear you rave about it or rant.
Yeah,
And
I'll just live through you.
And I love getting stuff like outside my comfort zone too. Sometimes
Mhm.
you'll find something you're like, oh, I never would have thought about this book. So I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I remember you. It's funny seeing people like from my comment section. I'm like, my brain is like trying to make connections constantly, and it's not doing like the best job right now. Everyone else between 3 books: Incidents Around the House, Shady Hollow, and Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Those are wildly different books.
Yeah, very different vibes.
But I did the spinner earlier, so I might just have to pause those to read 56 Days. Okay, yeah, you got a lot to pick from. I didn't love Incidents Around the House, but maybe Sarah, you have a better opinion on that one since you're the horror lady.
I didn't like that one, so.
Okay.
I
Well, that
loved
makes
it.
me
I
feel
gave it
better.
5 stars.
I gave it 2 stars, I think.
I give it a 1.
Oh no.
Well, there you go. I don't think that helped much, but where are all the detectives at? I feel so lonely. I know, I mostly have been seeing podcasters and hackers in here. Oh, here's a medium. Just finished my book. Let me know what book you finished and what you rated it. That's because we're the best team. We are hacking the system. You guys are everywhere.
Probably, yes.
This has nothing to do with Escape, but I'm stressing myself out with my reading. Too many library holds came in at once. Ooh, and I'm not getting along with my current reads, so I want to start over. Honestly, I am always
Do it.
up for DNFing everything if you're not enjoying it. Life is too short. I say just like look at the stack and just pick something random and go from there. And you're doing great. Oh, thank you. Detective here, just quiet. They're detecting. They're too busy.
Undercover.
Yeah. God of the Woods is on my TBR for next month. I would recommend the audiobook. Like a tandem read almost though, because it can get a little bit confusing with all the perspectives. So contractually, I have such a hard time with that word. Obligated to support a fellow bunny. Yup. Doing great. You're oh, thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Yeah, see, Katie Colson's Patreon has infiltrated the chat, and they all know each other. I had to switch books to help with our game, but I'm dying to get back to The Cruel Prince. I mean, you can always just continue reading The Cruel Prince, and you can always wait and log it later. Just read what you're having fun with at the time. Your puppy is the absolute cutest. He's being a menace today. Like I can hear him behind me making noises because he's pissed at me sitting at the at the computer. Detectives, they all showed up now. Going to read Ornithologist's Field Guide to Love. I love that cover. One of Us is Lying, pretty solid 3.5. Detectives. They were all hiding. Incidents Around the House, from what I read so far, seems creepy, but the audiobook is a kid's voice, and I'm not sure about that. I know a lot of people did not like the audiobook because of that, but I would say 50% of that book for me was a 5-star because I was absolutely terrified. I just didn't like the end. My problem was the ending for that book. So I would probably read it with your eyeballs if you're going to have an issue with the kid in the audiobook. Immersive read. Yeah. Yeah. Basically just do both. It helps you kind of keep track of perspectives and the time, because there's different, like, is it like 3 different time zones, timelines? Oh shoot, Lexie's here. Where is she?
Hello.
Lexie, I'm too busy, okay?
I know these are your first sprints, so I was like, I figured also if you do sprints in the future, there's a little sound you can turn on so you can hear when people join.
That would have been helpful.
That's good to know. I didn't even know that, and I've definitely also ignored people before when they join.
It's hard too when there's more. I think with 3 or 4 you can see them in the same line, but after that it like goes to a second one, so you can't see people. So I just typed in the private chat. Please let me in.
I know I saw the red thing and I was like, yeah, I was like, do I click on the red thing?
All I could picture was the Eric Andre meme where he's like, at the
yeah.
All right, Lexie, what are you doing, and what was your most recent 5-star or your favorite book of the year so far? On the spot.
My most recent 5-star was Guillotine by Delilah Shorten. But my favorite book of the year is Sunrise on the Reaping. What was the other question? I don't know.
What are you doing
right now?
Right now.
No idea. I just got a shower and I was like, I'm gonna join sprints, so I have no plans at the moment.
Well, that works. Let's see. Yep, mediums. I was going to say mediums. You need to show up for Jordyn. Struggle so bad.
Posted in our chat. Posted in our chat that I was sprinting.
Maybe they're just lurking like the detectives.
Props.
I'm trying to record. Yeah. Taz, my dog, literally only makes sound when I am trying to do something for YouTube. He is otherwise non-existent, like literally. Love the audiobook for Instance Around the House, and I especially love the ending. Amy! Every time I like something, Amy, or opposite, every time I hate something, Amy loves it. Oh shoot, Lexie is here. I'm not really good at filtering what pops in my head pops out of my mouth, so
I'm not bothered by most things, so I was not offended. I took it as like, oh, I didn't know you were here.
That's what I meant. Not like, oh shit, mom's here. Everyone behave.
It was so funny. The mediums last night were like, there are nomads here to monitor us. We can do whatever we want. And I was like, no, I just responded.
I am always here. I am God of this server. 6 different timelines in God of the Woods. Yes. That's why I said tandem read with the book if you do the audiobook. It is a lot to keep up with. All right, that is up to date. I was gonna say Lexie showed up just in time for our second sprint. So let's get started with that if I can remember how to do it. Nope, I don't want to remove it. Nope, I don't want to see my face.
Incredible. We've all done it though. Truly, we've all done it. And the thing is, like, yes, there are a lot of people here, but nobody cares. Like, it's okay.
Oh man. All right, let's get out of here before I do something else.
And you're gonna want to click on the comment again to take it off of.
This is the third time I did this last time.
No, just keep it up. Cover up, Lexie.
That's fine. I can sit like this the whole time.
Peek in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Happy sprinting, everybody. think that's the first time I've pressed a button right.
Yay.
I'm also waiting to turn into a robot at some point, so if that happens, it's all over.
You're good so far.
All right, we are back. Let us know what you guys did during the break, and we're going to talk a little bit, and then we're going to move into our very last sprints, and that should take us to about 3 o'clock, I think. So that works. All right, I pretty much just switched over and listened to One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. I have heard a lot of different things, but I'm definitely having a good time with it. There's just a lot of characters, and I keep having to look up who people are, so it's not the best. All right, Vanessa, what were you up to?
I did a lot of like cleaning and walked my dog. So I think I read like 6 pages of Squeak.
Sarah?
I read very little in that sprint. I think I read maybe like 15, 20 pages. Made some food and refilled all my beverages and took an acetaminophen because I'm getting a headache.
Oh, that sucks. Jordyn?
I also ate food, and I decided to start Death of the Author by Nnedi Okorafor, which is, I think, sci-fi. And I made it 49 pages in. So far, so good.
I was wondering about that one. A lot of people have had like differing opinions on it because a lot of people were like, it's more literary, but it was marketed as like heavy sci-fi. So
yeah, I've seen generally good things, and it has a pretty high average rating, especially for something that leans sci-fi. So I'm liking it so far, and I like literary things, I think, more than I dislike them. So hopefully it bodes well for me.
Lexie, you're up.
It was one of those sprints where I was like, I'm going to write down my to-do list. And then I stared at it and I was like, no. And then I sat here and I was like, if I click on things, maybe I'll start doing something, and didn't do anything.
I feel like I am so productive during the day anytime I am not in sprints. When I am in sprints, I feel like I do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, it's also like really hard hosting your own sprints. Like, I feel like in other people's sprints, I'm more productive than when I host my own sprints.
Yeah, I see that.
No, I just still sit there. Just absolutely nothing gets done.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, sometimes the knowing that I'm being timed that there's a timer going on in the background makes me like more nervous, and all of a sudden I forget how to read, and I'm just rereading the same line like 20 times.
I was super productive yesterday, so usually if I like have a full day of actually doing things, and then with everything that happened last night too, like it was just a very long day. So usually the day after I'm like, nope, not doing anything. I still try to, but I just don't do anything.
I mean, you're running the whole readathon, so you're allowed to have some breaks. Just a couple.
I try to tell myself that, yeah.
All right, where was I in here? Yep, see you in an hour. Yep. Team mediums. There you go. You got somebody, Jordyn. Would have never guessed for sprints. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I'm glad to have caught one sprint at least. See, you got another one coming, though. You're good. You got 2 at least. Hey. Oh, hey, a wild Heather appeared. You had the wildest sprints last night. We made sure, I don't know if she's still here, but we made sure to talk about the toes immediately at the top of the sprints. And Sarah didn't see them. We can't convince her, apparently, to go look at it.
It's not that. Oh, no. I guess her internet cut out. Because I think she was
no. She was in the middle. She went,
I think it was like nail art. So it wasn't that bad, but it's on the nose.
I didn't look at it long enough to. Her thing is like blank.
You mean amongst all your zooming, you didn't see it?
I could not stop. Let's see if this adds her.
That's also the second time I've seen it. It's been shared in my Patreon Discord as well, so I was like, this again.
There we go.
My bad, guys. See, everyone, I still have StreamYard issues. I tried to unmute and I left the whole studio. The buttons
I think that one wins.
Wrong ones.
I think that one wins over me enlarging my face, so I appreciate that.
Sometimes my brain is like, click leave studio for no reason.
It's the big red button. You just want to push it.
I keep almost removing people because I keep accidentally like hovering my mouse over something, and then I'll look up and it's like remove, and I'm like, oh no, don't do that. The Chamber by Will Dean. Is that the one that had that crazy the last one, the cruise?
Yeah, that's the same author.
Yeah, I really wanted to read that one. Let us know what you're thinking about it so far. Finished my book, so I'm gonna crochet for the rest of the evening because I'm so behind on my reading blanket. My goals in life are to have a reading blanket, to make one, but every time someone talks about them, it's so daunting that I just change my mind.
I think if I were to ever do one, I would do it for the year before. So then I knew exactly how wide I needed to make it so that it was not like weirdly long. Because that's my issue.
Yeah, I feel like I would end up not reading enough, so it would just be like a pillowcase or something.
Yeah.
Start small. Do like socks or something.
Yeah.
That's a good idea to do it the year after. That's actually, I didn't think about doing that.
Yeah.
Read 40 pages, had a call with my mom, and make a start on dinner. That reminds me, I also need to call my mother. So I'll probably do that next spring. Only got to 9% of Heat of the Everflame, had a work meeting. That was boring. But at least you did it. That's productive. 75 pages. Dang, you read very fast. I am very jealous. Gotten to 91% into Jumping the Shark while working on my spreadsheet. 80 pages of Heartless and made some leftover tacos. Oh, God, I'm so hungry. Everyone's talking about eating. I read 19% of Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. Having a good time so far. Finished God of the Woods, 3.5 star. Think the plot was fine, but I hated almost all the characters. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about it as well. 100 pages into Gemina, walked to the library, picked up holds, and I'm going to shower in the next sprint. Lots of stuff. 19 pages, keep nodding off, trying to stay awake. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep at this point. It's a 60-minute sprint. Just take a little quick power nap.
I've absolutely napped while like being on, not I like my camera was off while I napped, but I napped during the timer part on sprint.
I napped during the first sprint for 20 minutes. I was just letting you like my camera was off so nobody knew, but
I want to look over and see Lexie just
Well, to be fair, that's what I thought she was doing for a minute, but then I saw her moving her mouse.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Oh, I am still here. My students are watching Frozen, so y'all are chilling in the background of my laptop. Yay, toes. Oh, man. That chat has forever, I feel like, traumatized part of Escape the Readathon. So,
there's always
good job.
Something.
Yeah, it's not Escape the Readathon without a little trauma.
Finish Bloom at Night. Again, I really want to read that, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I read this earlier this month. Loved it. Making dinner and listen to some more of The Glitch. No Place Left to Hide by Megan Lawley. Is that... I think she put one out last year that was super popular. I think it's like the green cover. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, I think so.
Was it? I guess it's got like a 4 point something, which is super high for a young adult mystery thriller.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody talk about it, but I've seen the cover.
Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement. Decided to DNF. Good job. I'm so proud of you. And moved on to The Night Watchman by Louise Erdrich. Liking it a lot better. Good. See, DNFing can be very productive sometimes. No nap. It's almost 8 p.m. for me, so just need to stay up till 10 p.m. Oh, man. I mean, you could just go to sleep at 8. I've done that
That's my
before.
bedtime.
I do that all the time.
I didn't get much reading done this time, but got to crochet a little and took a shower. There's a lot of crocheters in here. I love that. Take a shower. Next sprint, I need to catch up on your book club pick. Yep, my book club pick is Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is very entertaining so far. So that's a fun one. Speaking of reading blankets, I'm working on mine. I think I may have to do 2 this year based on my reading so far.
Wow.
I guess, yeah, you could break it up into like first half of the year and second half of the year if you read that much. Lexie, I do that on Patreon sprints sometimes. That doesn't surprise me. Leave up till 2 a.m., so don't know why I'm this tired. It's probably because of all the reading from Escape the Readathon. There's too much excitement.
Yeah, I'm ready for it to be June.
Lexie, Mom, you can't say that.
You're halfway there.
I love this readathon, but it's exhausting.
Well, it's like having your own party. Like, you can't enjoy something you host as much as just like the people enjoying it do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will never host a readathon. I don't care how many people follow me. I will never host one. I will join anyone else who's doing them. I will not ever host mine.
Yeah, it was one of those things where I mean, I've hosted a couple, but it's just like these ideas pop into my brain and then I just have to do it. It's like an obsessive thing. So here we are.
And there's definitely ways to do readathons. Obviously, we all know how readathons work, like where you can just like release it and let people do it. Like this is a whole nother level of effort to like track and do teams and things like that. So I feel there's a balance there that sometimes it's nice to do the readathons that are just like set the prompts and then don't do anything else.
Yeah, just release them. That's why I just do the bingo board. I'm like,
yeah,
here,
like the bingo board.
Take it and do something with it. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
One of these years, Lexie, you should just do Escape the Readathon and then just leave and be like,
well, I'm not doing it now, but initially my plan for next year was to make it individually like participants and then you just completed it at your own pace. But I was like, that feels like even more prep work and I don't want to do that.
That is a lot of prep work. It would turn into like Lord of the Flies, I feel like.
Yeah, and I'm already planning for next year, so like, and that's like in this setup, so I don't know.
Thank you. That's so nice. And thanks to everyone for being here. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I am so glad I am not all alone by myself, talking to myself. I'm pretty good at it apparently, but so many ideas for readathons, but since I'm not a booktuber and my book talk isn't popular, I'm not doing it. You can always like, I guess, like if you're friends with booktubers, you can always tell them and partner with them or something like that. There's always options that you can try out. Lexie, do you make any of the graphics from the readathon available for purchase digitally?
I don't make a lot of graphics for the readathon. The only thing that's really there are like the stickers and bookmarks that are made, and those are just physical things usually.
Those bookmarks, I feel like they set the internet on fire. Everybody knew about them and was like foaming at the mouth about those bookmarks.
They're so pretty.
I love them how they turned out.
So beautiful.
Yeah, you sent me the one, and then I think within like 10 hours of it getting to my house, I ordered the rest. And my husband was like, why? And I was like, why not?
Yeah, I really like them.
Yeah,
I love holographic foil too. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
My favorite is I got a comment on my TBR video for Escape the Readathon. Somebody, I was going through the bookmarks to show them, and I got a comment that was like, shit, I bought the wrong one. And she's like, now they're buy the other one. I guess they're pretty, so fine.
That's funny.
So that was good. Oh, again, thank you. You guys are being so nice. I was like ready to like fight for my life out here, but you guys are awesome. All right, let's go into the very last sprint and let me see if I can click the correct button this time. Hey, did something right. All right, let's go into the sprint and I'll see you guys after an hour. If anyone needs to pop out, no worries. I know everyone's pretty busy, but this is the very last one. Hello, everybody. We did lose a Lexie, but that was okay. She's a busy bee. And that was our last sprint anyway. Before we get into the chit chat, definitely make sure that you take a little break between now and when Alexis's sprints. They will start at 6 o'clock. She just posted about it. So make sure you go check those out when they start at 6. But make sure you eat, hydrate, etc. between and take a little reading break because we don't want anyone burning out. It's still just week 2, guys. It is week 2.
We're halfway there.
Yeah. I listened to a little bit more of, what is it called? One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. Still just chugging along. Really not much has changed. And I talked to my mom and my dad on the phone.
Nice.
That person reminded me to do that, so that was good. All right, Vanessa, what'd you do?
I got up to 74% in my book, I think. And it's actually not too bad. Like,
Hey.
it's not crazy, but it is wacky. And then I just have been doing a little bit of work too.
That's good. I was gonna say you work during the day, don't you? So you're
Yeah, so I often am just like listening to stuff while I sit here and type in stuff into reports.
That's fun. Sarah?
I just kind of read that whole time.
Yay! You know,
I have like
great.
75 pages left, and as soon as I hit less than 100 pages left in a book, I'm like, oh, okay, I can do this. I'm finishing it today.
That's awesome. So you should be able to finish it today as long as you're doing good. So that's awesome. How's it going so far?
It's kind of like the same. Where like I'm enjoying it, but I'm kind of like ready for it to be over because it's just a lot of the same vibe. So I'm just like, I'm ready for something new now.
Okay, that makes sense. Jordyn?
I sadly did not read that sprint. I got back to work. And it's there's like an all hands meeting with my organization happening right now, like a live stream of it. So I had that on, which unfortunately does not work to like also have an audiobook going at the same time. That does not the kind of work conducive to reading, but I did chat with my team a little bit while it was going on. So I guess that's somewhat productive, trying to keep everyone motivated while I can't read myself.
Yep, there you go. That works.
I love that you guys are just doing sprints while at work. That's great.
I do productivity sprints honestly a lot when I work. A lot of the way my days are structured, my mornings are usually pretty heavy with meetings. But then by 11, 12, I work with a lot of people in Europe. So then they start logging off. So then my afternoons are a lot more free to like actually get work done. So I actually do a lot of afternoon sprints and it works really well.
That works out nice. Let's see. Thanks for sprints. Finish the Cruel Prince and we'll meet. Blah, 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 blah. You can tell it's been a couple sprints. Moving on to The Lost Sisters. I actually liked The Lost Sisters. I had a good time with it. I had to get some work done, but back to reading now. 28% into When the Tides Held the Moon. That book is so pretty. Did you get the aardvark or just a regular copy of it? Eating a Late Lunch, listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl 2. Those books get like insanely large the longer they go on. Like the first one is big, but like I saw some at the bookstore and like they're like this big later on.
Wait, I'm confused because I thought the Dungeon Crawler Carl just released, but it seems like a whole series already. Or what? Is it a re-release or something?
Yeah, so it was originally like just on Kindle Unlimited, I think, and now they're releasing it because the covers on Kindle Unlimited are totally different too than what's in the bookstores. So I think there's like 8 books. And I think and I think only 5 currently traditionally published, I think. So they're slowly making it the way through that one.
What are these books even about?
So it's lit RPG, which I was nicely told by some people in sprints because I didn't know what to call it. It's basically this guy who an event happens and there's only so many people left in the world. And this like alien race says, hey, we're opening up these dungeons. And to survive, you need to go into the dungeon and fight your way through them. So it's like different levels of the dungeons. Yeah. So right now, I think I'm like 2 chapters into the first one, and that's pretty much just the setup, and he's got to go and survive fighting monsters and
So
stuff
it's like a
that.
video
So
game, but like as a book.
yes, it reads very much like a video
Okay.
game. So I don't see a lot of people love it. So I think generally people enjoy it. But if you are a video game person, you'll probably get a little bit more out of it as well. Because they had this whole section of when he entered the dungeon, achievements were popping up. And they're like the funniest things ever. So that was hilarious. Starting Lost Sister. Back to the center. They'll be reading Camp Damascus later while my kid is at his therapy session. Have any of you guys read Camp Damascus?
I read that, yeah.
What'd you think about it?
It's okay. I didn't like the where it goes is like not really my thing, my taste. So I didn't expect it to go there, and I don't know that I liked it, or I wasn't prepared for it at the very least.
Okay. That's the same author as Bury Your Gaze, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like how that one ended.
I have that, and I'm still going to read it to give him another chance, but I don't know if it goes kind of like the same direction. But
Yeah, I didn't read Camp Damascus, so I can't tell you, but I did not like the ending of that book. So maybe he just is odd with his endings.
Maybe, yeah. It just like the main character of Camp Damascus felt a little bit like immature, and like she didn't care about this. Like I felt like there should have been more stakes, and it almost felt YA, but it was not YA at the same time. I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, but a lot of people love it. So
yeah,
don't take my opinion.
Stupid Work, Better Late Than Never. Broken Binding, The Devils Just Showed Up. I've seen a copy of that. That is stunning. It is.
I really want to read that one. I've never read Joe Abercrombie, but I don't know. I'm very drawn to that book.
Yeah, I haven't read him either, but my copy, literally, my husband just walked in and he just picked up my copy from the mailbox.
Nice.
So I'm pretty excited. I might drop everything and try it. Not participating in this readathon, but want to get some pages in today, so I will be hopping on 38% into Conditions of Will. I want to read that. That's the same person who wrote Magnolia Parks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like a different universe, I think. So I'll continue reading that. Got to page 67 in Holy Wrath, but taking a break for the rest of the day to go visit family. Yeah, breaks are good. I am going to take a break for a little while after this. Even though I didn't even read that much. Feels like I did, though. Read 58 pages. Now I'm getting ready to watch Eurovision. I want to watch Eurovision. 77 pages of No Place Left to Hide. Thank you so much for Sprints. Thank you so much for showing up. It was a lot of fun. I've got the regular digital art copy of When the Tides Held the Moon. Very late on my NetGalley arcs. Trust me. A lot of us are.
Yeah.
But it's great. I'm having a great time with it. That's awesome. All right. I think we can wrap up Sprints there. Yeah, about 3 o'clock is when I wanted to end. So that is perfect. So that gives you guys about 3 hours before Alexis. And that is great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you to the hosts who showed up. That was amazing. And yeah, I guess I will end Sprints here.
Cool.
So I'll see you guys later.